How's it going, everybody? Yeah. How's it going, Luna? How's it going, Hinder? How's it going, BG? How's it going, Corpse? How we doing tonight? I've been in kind of a boy band mood. It's weird. Like, I'm not even ashamed of it, considering how much metal I listen to. Awesome. Glad to hear that, BG.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be? That's all from me.
Let's see. You know what? I think it's about time I start another Lich. A Tech Rot Lich. Let's see. I'm about to do my second Tech Rot. So let's see how that goes. I don't remember what all antiviruses I have.
Shots. Full grown, full blown. Schooldrop patties can't do nothing about it. It's all on us. You wanna play Exterminator, fam? Shit. Get in there.
I got temple farmed. I still gotta farm out a second temple set, but like I also gotta get one more item for his stock in order to build that, so that way I can get his or temple's character's main weapon made. Oh my god.
Drifter, new Techrock coder just hatched, tracking your void-saturated DNA signature. Has an expiry
Oh,
date of
wait, so
never.
did that ruin my chance at it? Are you fucking serious? Will they drop another one?
Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock
How's it going,
you and
Henry?
start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy. A few Fervon charges should pop it.
Did that really ruin my
Know
chance
this.
at
Open that
doing
thing
it
and
because
the
they
tech
attacked
rock will
me?
get riled up crazy.
Fucking annoying. Will it drop another one?
Yo, Techrock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
Dude, I don't give a fuck about that. They're really not gonna drop another fucking mixtape? Well, that's good to know. Apparently, if you get interrupted trying to do it, you miss out on your mixtape opportunity. It's fucking annoying. That's stupid.
I was the
Wait, what?
computer whiz.
I didn't even complete it. Whatever. I'm not gonna question it.
At the end of the day, I really think everyone's doing the best they can.
Oh, I got enough Amira.
know?
I got a spear. All right. Well, I'm not looking a gift horse in the mouth. I will stay fucking confused. All right, let's run all the R's. Fuck it. Honestly, it might be better just to run it solo. No, I haven't really touched my X-Scal since the update. I don't think it's really changed his Blades gameplay, because I wasn't really using it as a pseudo, where I was like basing it off of other weapons damages.
Wet boys took one look and legged it. We gonna fix this. We gonna make the block right. You feel me? Let's go. Got a solid move. Abandon supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Pass into the cache before it's smoked. See? Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get worksy, a fewer fervon charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
I mean, I guess I can pop it. I wasn't really expecting to, but...
Tekron's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let him come. Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
I might try to run the Nova Netrocells tonight. See how I want that. Have a chance at Omniforma for once, which is nice. If I understand correctly, and I'm probably going to misquote it, so Matt or Hard will have to kind of better explain it, but a Pseudo Exalted was where frames could gain benefits from other weapons because they were of a similar category to the mod. So, like, I believe Gara, Korra, and Mesa would get a lot of bonuses because of, so for example, the worm setup with the Furax used to give her all that extra fire rate because it would say your secondary would gain fire rate. So you would get some of the buffs from other mods because it had, it would carry over. At least that's how I understood it. So basically, certain exalted weapons or abilities were gaining certain perks based on certain mods from other weapons. And that's why they were able to like see really stupid damage cap numbers or things like that. I don't mind the slow fire rate. I hate the reload, but I don't know. It's just one of the, like, I'm enjoying this rifle, but the reload is a little rough. Especially the alternative fire rate. Like, that one takes a little longer than I would like.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
How's it going, Pain? We love the gun noises. Nice.
They get mad at me for hogging dial-up because their friends can't call. But all my friends are online, so kicking me off is unfair too.
That motherfucker just say dial up? Dial up, he said.
This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct. You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently.
I think I'm gonna start setting up the Omni
Look
Forma
for
for like the mods that utilize the status types. Okay. An affliction build? Interesting. Oh shit. I set it up for viral. Since it's already got
To
corrosive on it.
the spoils, and the extremely pissed off bad guys. I got a message for Skuldra. Hovenia isn't your town, and their purge squad is all dead. I mean, they will be when you're all done. Keep it up.
Why do you find it so difficult to get rid of these slugs? Throw more troops at them. Shall I write it on your hand?
Afflictions with chromatic. Interesting. Just to confirm, are you talking about for the rifle or for Excalibur? Oh, yeah, that one. Okay, so we're talking about Excal. Yeah, I mean, that's how I have mine set up. I think that's honestly how a lot of
That's the
people set
last
it
of
up.
them. Time to come home.
I think for the augment, if I recall, I just put the crit chance one. So that way, if you have a basic crit chance applied, they'll get hit twice instead of just the once. So for my Excal, so this is how I have it modded, and I used melee duplicate because my logic is you're already going to be swinging like a motherfucker. So if you get if a base critical hit on base critical hits, you have 85% chance for your attacks to strike a second time. Like, Melee afflictions made sense if I'm ground slamming, but it's only gonna be applied if the enemy is affected by status effects are flung or knocked down. And I normally don't knock them down with Excalibur's Blade, so that's the rough part. You have to have them either knocked down or flung, and Excalibur's Blade traditionally doesn't fling them. So I was like, fuck it. I threw on melee duplicate. And I have mine set up for radiation and viral. So that way, any damage that when radiation procs, the enemies will normally start targeting their friendlies. Also, the friendlies' damage will kind of be applied universally. Slash. Killing enemy with heavy attack reduces enemy accuracy. Yeah, but that's only 2 seconds. It's not bad for the status chance and the slash for sure. Let me look at something. Personally, and this is just my opinion, I would probably get rid of the slash since your status chance isn't that high. So you're not really taking advantage of the slash damage. I didn't really care for a primed fury. Like, it's cool to be able to swing fast, but you could just do condition overload because you'll get plus 80% damage per status type. And then on a technicality, we have... I could probably honestly make radiation so much easier now that I think about it. Because we have... right here. And it gives you heavy attack efficiency. So I could get rid of Voltic Strike and Volcanic Edge and literally just slap on radiation. Yeah, so you might get your status, but my thing is your status chance is what you're looking at. So I don't think it's displaying the numbers right for me, but if your status isn't above at least 40 to 50%, you're not necessarily taking advantage of a lot of these. But like, you can get rid of Prime Fury. Oh, you already have Condition Overload. You can get rid of Prime Fury and add something else, but like, I don't think you need that much slash, because then you could actually be taking advantage of Condition Overload by like adding the radiation mod. Plus you'll get your heavy attack efficiency. Status chances at 120. Yeah, so it's not giving me the accurate numbers for your build then. So I'm not able to actually accurately judge it, but like with my build, I'm at 180.6 status. So and then keep in mind that with my Helios build, traditionally, it's dealing additional status effects. So just FYI. But I feel like melee duplicate's probably the best. Maybe, I don't know. Curious. We only have primed Fever Strike, right? was gonna say like, because if I get rid of these two, it's gonna lower my status chance. Could do gladiator device though. Instead of worrying about radiation, I could just do electric. Yeah, the numbers aren't transferring right. That's weird. Let me look at it just straight up. I feel like you can get more if you're using just the standard prime pressure point on it. Straight damage, voltic, magnetic, shocking touch, condition overload. Yeah, I would swap out sacrificial pressure for a pressure point because you get a higher base damage. It's 165% versus the 125%, because you're not necessarily focusing on the damage to the sentience anyways. Like it's a nice bonus, but it's not needed in my opinion. It does, but it doesn't. So the way I understand how like slash puncture and all them works, so generally speaking, depending on what your status effect is, depends on how often they'll apply. And you can look at the status to kind of see what your chart percentage of how much percentage it's applying to. But because the blade initially has no slash to begin with, you're working with a very low percent no matter how much slash you're putting on it anyways. So you can get rid of that slash mod and throw on that radiation mod with heavy efficiency if you want. I like having a high status chance because it just means it's going to proc more. It's not necessarily the best though. I don't know. I'll run it. See where it goes. But like with mine, enemies killed by cold abilities have 10% drop energy orbs. Yeah, cold. I don't think I have anything for... Yeah, I'm using Cunning Drift for the range. You know, honestly... but I need... in order to make viral, I have to take advantage of the cold. There's no way to get viral in cold. Elementist. Is it for Excal himself? Or is it a melee mod? That way I can go look at it. Excuse you. What the fuck? Yeah, that could work, honestly, by swapping something out. Well, hold up. So it says 90% status damage, and the status damage dealt by slash, heat, electric, toxin, blast, and gas. So if you don't have any of those, then no. Like with your current slash, if you can sub something else out, maybe. Because so long as you have over 100% status chance, or status, you have a chance at having slash proc. How's it going, bull? But, like, the way I understand it is status, the status damage, if you don't have any of these being applied, you're not getting the 90% status damage. So you'd have it applied for your slash, but you wouldn't have it applied for your magnetic, viral, things of that nature. Like this first build, it would apply for your, let's see, apply sword slash, impact puncture. So you'd get your slash and your electric would get a boost. That's it. I don't see the point in running it if that is the case, because you're only benefiting 2, not everything. Whereas where is it? I mean, you could probably pair that with melee influence then, because you have electric. So on melee electrical status, 20% chance for elemental melee status effects to apply to enemies within 18 meters for 15 seconds. Cannot refresh while active. I mean, there's that. You have puncture, so technically you can get higher crits with your with melee Daltrey. You can increase your crit damage based for every 10% puncture status. Who do I know? That Strawberry is unfortunately not in the Discord server at this time. Let's see. So I was looking at something and I was thinking about changing up the build but I hate the fact that it's range for the Archon stretch. Well, it's anybody affected by cold, so even if I'm not dealing the damage. So. Fuck it. Okay. We'll run it. Right on. Kind of wish the wire for that was on the opposite end. Oh well. Okay. Good lord. And I want to have even more weapons. Nope. Nope. Oh, interesting. They created a different variation of it. Interesting. But nope. Nope. Nuh-uh. Nope. Okay. So I'm sticking with that. Okay. Sticking with the Ryzen or the Raiden vibe. Let's go ahead and give this shit. Oh, Whirly Burl. All right. Nice skill. Oh. What's your very first arcane?
Some Scaldra have been issued Spore X charges. Little bursts of filtration. Keep an eye out. They might save a life. You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the Hell Scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life.
Granted, these are low-level enemies, so they're obviously going to get shredded fairly quickly. I also have my Archon shards on my Excalibur set extremely different. Like, I don't have it set for all the crit chance and the high melee stuff. Like, maybe I should.
All of them. Got a minute to get a Hell Scrubber working.
Oh, that wasn't
everyone
mine.
can sing or dance, and that's okay.
Sandra overcharges the arcane. Oh, nice. You'll earn more over time, you know, as you start, you know, playing the other stuff. Like, honestly, the 99 Warframe 99 drops so many freaking arcanes. Honestly, you get a lot of the 99 arcanes from just running the defense, the new defense. Which, if you have the right team for that, that's gonna fucking fly by.
Spores collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off. Reactivating code. And success. Keep your eyes out for another Hell Scrubber.
Are you talking about his chromatic blade augment?
Activate another Hell Scrubber.
I probably don't have. I don't normally buy spares. I can see if. And I have the standing for the syndicate that it would be part of, and pick it up for you. It's not often I accidentally buy additional augment mods. All right, I don't have my 3D print pulled up, so I don't know how far along it is. It should be finishing because those are the tall ones. Oh, I didn't get to show you guys it, did I? So, I was asked to make a Fuecoco print, and the one I found was nice because the guy wanted to get it for his friend because he likes Fuecoco. And I was like, well, I found a file that I can print for you that if your friend likes Fuecoco, he could like set it by his door and put his wallet and his keys in there, and like, you know, this is just the body and the mouth. Like I'm 6'2" with a big ass hand, and my whole fist, like, I got room. So I'm really happy with it.
intimidation is off the charts. You need to hustle. While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. You've done enough. Marking extraction. I mean, you could do more.
I love how much strength I have because everybody just comes to a fucking halt with Gloom and Excalibur. It's annoying though because no matter how much health and armor you have on the son of a bitch, the survivability on higher missions is really annoying.
You need to hustle.
Yep, 3D print just finished. Hell yeah.
You're gonna lose that scrubber, bucko. If the buildup gets any worse, it's gonna start making decisions. I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation.
Oh, hey, look at the
Game
Nanaros.
over, man. Game over. Get to extraction.
Which factions have that mod? Let's see.
Maybe I hit a crease somewhere. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I hit two.
These are a bargain, just for you.
These offerings are pure.
Let me guess. It's got to be Redville.
Feed the fire.
Well, there's a Warrior's Rest. Do I just not have the Syndicate for it? Am I crazy? Oh.
You have excellent taste.
Your humanity use these to cleanse the unclean.
Well, I didn't have these,
This we give to you.
so I need to get those. But
By the
no, I don't
Lord.
have the Syndicate that apparently has, outside of the Red Veil one for...
These you may punish our enemies.
I wonder if Toxic Blight works on the new mirror. It's not that great of a mod, if I'm gonna be real with you. Where is it? So basically, what it is, and this can go in your Exilus slot for your frame, but you basically disable his passive to gain 15% 15% ability strength. So basically, he no longer will move on his own when you go into your operator mode, but you get a 15% ability strength increase. But the stupid thing about this mod is the fact that oh, it's still Meridian. Yeah. Nah, I don't think we get along, so I'm not going to be able to get that one for you. But yeah, so the stupid thing about that mod Exilus. Yeah, that's what I want. So you only get 15% ability strength, and you lose Excalibur's Umbral's passive. But Power Drift will give you 15% ability strength and a 30% chance to resist knockdown. So why would you get rid of his passive when you can have 30% chance to resist knockdown and still keep 15% ability strength? Mind you, again, the mod would go here. I prefer a little bit more range for mine. Like, I could definitely be benefiting off of more power, but I like a little bit more range just to kind of use Radial Howl and Slash Dash and Gloom. It gives Gloom a little bit more range. Plus, like, I'm already at almost 300 power strength or ability strength, so yeah. I might not need the health regen, honestly, so I might get rid of those and just add on more Tile-forged Violet shards. But, like, yeah. I use him for the story, so I like having, like, health regen. He's my story frame. My Excal build? I'm assuming that's what you want to see again, Hinder? Yeah, if you need me to explain anything that I'm using, I'll give you my logic. But, like, this is what I've found works in Steel Path for me. He still has some minor difficulties, but, like, I think so long as you're staying up on your gameplay and watching your movements, he does a bit better job. So if you guys have any questions on this build, let me know. I don't know if that crit hit is going to count anymore. My Wukong. I haven't really changed anything on my Wukong. Like, my Wukong is still pretty much the same. And then his Iron Staff, I haven't really thought about. Like, what's his crit? I'll look at that here shortly. What's my shields at? For every 200 shield. So I've got 400. So I'd gain a 60% damage. This one makes sense for Wukong because his combos do actually knock them down. So melee afflictions works with Wukong at least. So I'm gonna give them extra stacks for toxin and radiation. Oh yeah, someone showed me that. I would totally be down for that Ephemera. The current Lich I'm hunting has the spear through his chest. How's it going, Hinder? Yeah, so my second guy's got a spear through his chest. So that's interesting. Running it solo, let's go. Solo leveling.
Keeping this short and sweet, go into the heart of the infestation. Recover the lost Hell Scrubbers. Keep them clean. And when the timing is right, you fire them off and you kill the tech rot at source. The spores.
Arthur James Nightingale.
Crack enough tech rot and you're bound to find a few Spore X charges. Perfect for emergencies. These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende?
I kept my Arthur very simple. Oh, you want me to send those builds via chat, Hinder? I got you. I'm only gonna stay for the 5 minutes, so I'll do that after the 5 minutes. I got you, bro. I think the only downside is I can't tell if the melee is hitting a second time for sure.
It's working. Hell Scrubbers are starting to emerge. Yeah, I'm gonna
Did you
hand it
just
to the
pick up a
little guy. He
CCTV
knows
to
how
throw at
talk
me?
to the appliances.
Got it first try.
A little crazy. But I'm lucky I've got my bros keeping me grounded.
All right.
Faith in us. Us. Even if nobody else does.
I will say, honestly, I like this variation of farming the liches, and I wish that they would apply this to the sisters and the standard Kuva liches. Like having one right answer versus having to figure out three. I prefer that. I think more people would then be open to farming liches even more. Liches and sisters.
Me? I'd be nothing without these guys. tonight. Are you?
Baby's gurgling, new health scrubber bubbling up.
Okay. Are those my sunglasses? Yep, they are. I'm gonna need those. Got mine first try. I hope they keep pumping out weapons like this, though. Like, I really like these, like, I don't want to use the word modern. I'm really enjoying, like, the standard rifle designs. Like, I feel like they make way more sense. Like, they feel good. They look good. Well, some of them don't work very well, from what I've heard. Some people are iffy on the shotgun / grenade launcher, but I still like the way it looks. I'm actually pretty excited for tomorrow's PC build.
Good night.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too.
Alright.
Okay, marking extraction.
Not a dip.
You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Fucking Valkyrie the Hedgehog. So oh, there we go. All right, there's that. Got that changed up. Oh, I forgot to check one other thing. We still can't put a lens on them though. That's stupid. No worries, Ender. That's some horse dookie. Oh, wrong one. Yo, is that a rhino? A rhino dex noggle? Hmm. Complete the assassination for a catalyst? I'll probably need that. But the rhino dex skin is live, if everybody is not aware of that by now. I'll have to make sure my kids are aware of that. Oh, we can't give them gifts? That's rough. Sorry, Amir. I'm on a skip your birthday. Secondary melee, secondary melee. Secondary. Abilities. Sure. Let's get down.
I worry about Zeke sometimes. Oh, can I?
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked. See? Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A
He
firm
said,
one charge or two
yo!
will melt that lot proper.
So is anybody else going to be a little bit excited about tomorrow's stream like I am?
Line them up and cut them down. They're half done.
I guess a better question would be like, who here's actually built a PC before?
I got faith in us. Us! Even if nobody else does.
Fam, tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental.
Yo, is that pizza? Turtle time. Beating up liches? Yeah, this is my second one. I've been farming David Bowie,
This streak can make
or as
me
I've been
go
referring to
crazy.
Temple as Billy Idol.
But I'm lucky I've got my bros keeping me grounded.
I got my antivirus on the first try, so that's nice. My second lich has an ephemera, which is pretty cool. It's got a spear through him. Drospia. Oof. Oof. That wouldn't have happened if I had Gloom active ahead of time. Yep, I finished farming Temple. I need to go farm like one piece for to build the stock for his, or they, them, however you want to phrase it, Temple's weapon. But I've gotten all of Temple farmed. I just need to farm Temple twice now, so that way I can subsume the second one. And then I have built... I've got a second rifle, or I've got the second weapon building for the Scaldro weapons. I went for the EFV, because I like the way it looks. Okay. Is it just not dying, or like, what the hell is going on? Like... Oh, it's mine, that's why. I'm fucking special. My bad. Hey, antivirus. Temple is building right now, so, but I did finish at least one set, so I'm stoked. I'm loving the defense missions though. Like the drop rates are a little here and there, but they're not too bad. But I do feel like the spawns for the enemy on the new defense though are a little wacky.
Sorry, online's not looking for a sixth member. Yeah, we're feeling the love tonight. Are you?
I also feel like, I know that these are the clones turned Tekrot. I was hoping the Tekrot liches would have more personality, I guess. Like, I know reading the files based on how the clones respond, so I guess it kind of makes sense, but I was hoping, like, now that they've turned Tekrot, they would have access to a more collective and start, like, expressing more personality and more shit-talking, if that makes more sense. I don't know. I could just be crazy.
There's so much gold in here. Let's pretend we're royalty. Princess Aoi, Your Highness.
Also, I'm kind of upset that we didn't have the opportunity to...
At the end of the day, I really think everyone's doing the best they can. You know?
I'm kind of upset that, what was it? With the reworks for the, Exalted weapons, I was hoping to be able to put more skins on the Exalted weapons, like you could with Mesa. Like, it would have been nice to use single-handed skins for Excal's Exalted. Same with Wukong's staff.
Soldier Ops came to purge the block, tried and died. Now, quarantine. Civi's got no chance unless we do the purge ourselves. Hear me? Cutters and shooters gripped. Time to hunt. Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache before it's smoked.
Let's
See?
go. I'm not in the mood for tech.
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A further
Yo,
charge
how's it
you will
going,
knock
Ender?
that lot proper.
How we floating tonight? Y'all excited about tomorrow's stream like I am by chance? pretty good. Awesome. Hell yeah. Glad to hear you're doing good, Ender.
Halfway there. On the job, no quit.
Excuse you, come down here. Thank you. Has anybody here in chat, outside of me, ever built a PC from the ground up out of curiosity, or at least tinkered with like the insides? I know, honestly, when I ask a lot of people about like their level of, excuse me, their level of like, you know, what they're willing to do to their own computer or, you know, whatnot. I get a lot of the same answers sometimes where most people are scared to mess with their PC or their components. So I'm kind of curious, like, does anybody have any level of knowledge for putting together a computer build?
You got the worst of it. Now come on home, fam.
Your PC scares the hell out of you hard. And ads. Yeah, it does do that. Why does your PC scare the hell out of you, bud? You just want to play Minecraft and not have your PC mess up? Sounds like you might have a memory and a GPU situation going on there. That's fair, Corpse. Honestly, I spent a lot more times before getting my own PC messing with other people's or other PCs, so I feel that.
At the end of the day, I really think.
So it looks like they don't actually wear the ephemera, which is kind of dumb. It'd be cool to actually have them wear it. So I got the jock. I don't remember. Is yours a custom-built PC out of curiosity, Hard, or is it one of those pre-built?
This sector is home to a Skaldra high-security cache. If Fervon charges will get you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Hey, appreciate that follow, Sato. How we doing tonight? Custom, very custom. Does it have custom water cooling, or does it utilize like a radiator? Did you have a friend of the family build it?
Find if Fervon charges.
You have to take a picture of your PC if you're comfortable doing that and post it in the Discord, Hard. I'd love to take a gander at it.
Command is gonna be pissed. when they find out what happened to their purge
I'm doing pretty good, Sato. I appreciate you asking. What brought you into the channel tonight? Kind of browsing around. Had a friend physically build it for me, and after we picked it out all the parts, doesn't look fancy, just a regular old case. Nothing wrong with that, bro.
Look.
Honestly, I probably put way too much effort into my current PC, the Sonic the Hedgehog one. Probably even my Kingdom Hearts themed one. I don't know. I wanted personality in my office, so it's just one of those things that I felt it would have. It was good, and then because my wife picked me up the Sonic the Hedgehog motherboard, the limited edition one, and Sonic the Hedgehog plays a huge part of my life, I figured I would give that one a lot more love. Let me stab you. Is this one mine? Oh, much appreciated, Sato. Hender's been tuning in for a hot minute. And I say hot minute, but you know, they've been coming back and forth between the streams, showing the love and support. So glad to hear that. Do you play? Do you actively play Warframe as well, or? Is this one mine? No, it's theirs. That's fair, honestly, though. Hard, like the custom specs. Like, are you running DDR4? I am assuming. Currently, I don't know. Like when you had recently picked out parts or whatnot for your PC. Really, Sato's the one who got you back into Warframe. Awesome. Well, good job on that, Sato.
All of them.
It's always good. It's always great to drag people back in.
Time to come home.
I might not be walking away from this one.
Soft save. Fuck yeah, Sato. I'd rather honestly. I had made jalapeno cheddar sausage hot dogs for dinner. Retrospect, I probably should have made the chili on the side, but I didn't feel the chili tonight. Ironically, that's normally not like me, but but yeah, I feel that Steel Path can be a little tedious to unlock, but it's fun. Presents challenges. I do love the fact that we are able to earn, using mods, obviously, for your Parazon once you have it, live heart cells outside of just killing them.
I worry about
One more. I wouldn't say it's old hard, like depending on what year it was born. PCs are born, not made. Depending on when you made it, I mean, honestly, if you design a PC right, they should be valid for anywhere between 10 to 15 years or more. So that way, all you really have to do is possibly swap out your power supply and swap out your GPU if you're utilizing one, mind you. But like a lot of people like act like they have to upgrade to the latest and greatest when it comes to a lot of things. But if you prepared properly when you built it, you have 10 to 15 years to get a good run out of it, and then just convert it into a media server.
Need to be quick to get the goods.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yo! Supply cash clocked you.
I miss the old days when I like squatting up with a lot of people online and having like 12 people in an Xbox Live party and just like going ham on like Halo or Battlefield or things like that. It's unfortunately changed because like a lot of games just don't entice massive party group ups. Like I honestly, and I'm pretty sure Hard's gonna agree with me, I am for DE bringing back 8-man raids. No, I think it was 6. Hold up. No, I think it was 8-player raid. Is what it was.
Clearing them out.
64 gigs of
Bet it
DDR4,
smells better
37, 1 terabyte SSD, 1 terabyte NVMe, liquid cooled with ROG Strix. That's still a very fucking powerful piece of machinery. Like the 30 series is still extremely relevant. Like the 3080 I have in my wife's PC, which goes to my Kingdom Hearts PC, because the 1070 I had in her, the plastic finally gave out from years of wear and tear. So she's getting to use a 3080 for simple web browsing. But like my 3080 white Zotac card still sells for $800, which is stupid. But I mean, I don't make up the prices.
Tech rot's well, man. Situation's about to be proper mental.
But I mean, the fact that you've got a 3070 in there is pretty strong. 3950X is really relevant still. Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. I'm pretty sure you built that back in, let's see, the 30 series came out in 2025. It should have been 2022. So you must have had your PC for anywhere between 4 to 5 years now, is what I'm guesstimating. Ah. I kind of honestly hope they change Kuva and the Kuva Sorry. I hope they change the Kuva Liches and the Sisters of Parvos, because like farming the Tekrot Liches is a lot more fun because of how much easier it kind of is. So I would hope they honestly change the Requiem requirement. But yeah, sometimes getting him to spawn is just a little weird. I do recommend, like, when you're trying to get your stuff to spawn, always do solo. So that way people don't accidentally kill your target. For the Kuva Liches or the... Oh, my, sorry. The Sisters of Parvos. No, yeah. I'm a foodie, so this is going to be a weird question, Sato, but, like, what are you eating? Also, speaking of food, normally when you're hungry, you're going to lead to a little bit of hydration.
What the
Just
shit?
to let you guys know, we do have, we did launch a 10% off code for our merch for the water bottles. If you guys use high quality H2O as the code, you'll be available to save 10% on the 32-ounce water bottles that we have. We weren't able to get the new designs uploaded just yet, but no worries. The new design should be uploaded within the week. The code is going to be valid till the end of May 31st. So if you guys want to wait for the new bottles to get uploaded, more power to you. But, you know, if you guys prefer just simple bottles with the design on it and then white area for stickers and whatnot, we have 32-ounce water bottles that are live with 10% off now. Nutella on a bagel, side of nice soda. Hell yeah. Honestly, like, I'm a huge fan of cream cheese on bagels. Like, I'll never forget my first time experiencing bagels with cream cheese. Like, it was such a game changer mentally. It really was.
Drill bit
80%.
reminds me to look out.
Okay. So, give me 1 second. I need to get these 3D prints off the bed real quick. And I need to look them over. Give me one moment. Sorry. How's it going, Predator? Probably. This file was a little weird because of the way that the bottom was. I might honestly redo it, but like, realistically, you're not even going to worry about that back piece because it's going to be slotted in to be glued, and then you're going to have the eyepiece there. So, like, I'm not happy with the back, but that's just with the way the file was, so. But, look at a Fuecoco body. Isn't that fucking adorable? Look how big it is, like. Big enough to put a lot of junk in. Yeah, Discord's hit or miss on the conversation pieces sometimes. So, you know, feel free to browse around. We have a lot of different channels to take advantage of. Y'all give me just a hot minute though. I got to get the next print going. So I am printing out a Fuecoco statue for a client who had done a commission on it. So I'm just trying to get everything going. I think the worst was out of the way. Like, this was almost an 18-hour print, and it scared me the most. I had a lot of sanding I needed to do, just so that way it would be decent. But I'll be a chunky little boy. Look at him. Look at that. I'm excited about it. The client's gonna paint it and glue it. So give me just one moment.
Tristano, nervous, pacing even. Didn't think you'd come. Such a relief. I'll finally get the chance to hurt you.
There we go. All right. Yes, excited. Let me get a picture to the client real quick. There we go. Leon! Okay. Stabby stab. So, because I don't have a Kuva Lich, I would not be able to help you kill it on the Railjack portion. Now, however, I should be able to just run the Kuva to, like, fight it. I can weaken it for you to be able to stab. That I can technically do. But normally for Liches and Sisters, you'll normally be pairing up with groups that are kind of following the same struggle, but not a lot of people are going to be farming out the Liches and Sisters right now, more than likely, only due to the fact that the Tekrot Liches are out, and a lot of people are going to be spamming those, right, meow?
Gotta be quick. They're rigged to self-destruct.
Yo, is that free pie?
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Fervon charges.
Oh, if you have to kill it, yeah, I won't be able to go with you for the Railjack mission, sadly. I have to actually have a Lich, or same with the Sister, in order to actively go hunt them. But normally if you have an open squad, it should take you into a squad that's already, that's also looking to do it traditionally. If people are looking to do it.
You're halfway. More up ahead. And it looks like it's gonna be the big guns.
The big guns. I didn't even check how long this is expected to take. Whoops. I'll just wait for the print to start. No, it should generate the time. Right now, I'm printing out Fukoko's face and his eyebrows. Eleanor being in your back room. Corpse, you slide dog. You went for Eleanor. Like, honestly, if Aoi had any different of a personality and a body type, Eleanor is definitely, like, a really hard number 2 runner-up for who I was looking at. Like, Letty's just not for me. Like, I'm not a fan of the personality for Letty. But, like, I get along with Eleanor's personality, but Aoi's personality is definitely something that just clicks.
The cache was destroyed. It's okay. We'll make do.
My dude, we gotta have each other's back. Nobody else will.
we found a hex treasure. Okay, that print's gonna take 3 hours. That's not too bad.
Computers aren't really their thing, but they know the basics.
Vapor trails.
That's the last of them.
Okay, so that wasn't
Time to
mine
get
again.
home.
Should probably start paying attention to the names. I don't know. Aoi's personality just... I can't betray her. I don't think I'll ever go through dating another member of the Hex, personally. Like, I know this is going to sound really fucking stupid, but like, I've had some bad days where I log in and I hear Aoi's voice, and like she'll say something like super positive. I'm just like, oh, okay, nice, and it makes me feel a little bit better about myself. And it's weird. It's weird to think that way, you know. Oh, I changed mid-bike ride. That's funny. Just something. Just a little something. Okay, so these are the toes. That's funny. No. No. That one works. Okay, so those were the toes. Neat. Hey, you wear the toes for Fukuoka. What do you want? 90? 85. Ugh. Ugh. Tekrot, Hescraba Scaldra. Let's do Tekrot. You chose Samir. If I rolled that way, I would have chose Amir. Amir's that nerd that, like, I would definitely have gotten along with in high school. Or just in the workspace. Also, just as a friendly reminder to everybody, we are going to be live tomorrow. Traditionally, we're not normally live that often on the weekends. But we are going to be doing a PC build starting at 12 p.m. Central Time tomorrow. So if you've never gotten a chance to experience a PC build, or if you're just curious what it's going to be like, you know, feel free to tune in tomorrow. We're going to be doing one of the viewers I know in real life had bought a lot of components for his brother-in-law. So he had paid for and is having me build a computer for him, or for his brother-in-law. I also did technically build his computer. I wasn't streaming at the time when I built his computer. So a lot of people originally were interested in that kind of concept. So
keep them clean, and when the timing is right, you fire them off and you kill the tech rot at source, the spores.
That's fair. He's also got probably the worst trauma compared to most of the Hex, the original Hex members. Given when you start learning about like the struggle that he went through when he changed and how he was ambushed and he unconsciously killed people. Like, that's a crazy vibe. I'm curious to learn about Temple's story because, like, it sounds like the guitar's personality can take over. So I'm eager to learn about Temple's story. And I wonder if they're going to allow us to date the new members or future members. Because it does sound like technically Papa Frost and Saren are a pseudo couple. And based on what I can understand, they're here to locate the missing what's her name? Starts with an R.
It's working.
Romanov?
Hell scrubbers are starting to emerge.
Sergeant Romanov?
Yeah, gotta hand
The
it
lady
to
that we
those
blew
guys.
up with
They know
RPGs?
how to talk to the appliances.
They're here to locate and find out what happened to her. Ah, there you go, Rusko. Yeah.
Okay, which one of us?
Ah, Amir's a total fucking lovable character. Like, anybody that would say otherwise obviously does not care about nerds. Hey, chemical plant. I just realized that's what's on.
Computers aren't really their thing, but they know the basics.
Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the tech rot's mouth. But that's not a mouth.
Dragon dead bodies. Rizolka. There we go. That's how it's pronunciated. I appreciate that, Corpse. Yeah. So, I don't know if anybody's caught up on the chat with them. Apparently, Nova also called Owie old. Hence why I shared that fucking picture, because that was fucking great. But, apparently, Frost and Siren had found her and raised her. So, pretty much, she is their adopted daughter. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They might change that, given how it's kind of hinting at that we're going to probably be getting even way more proto frames. And more than likely, they may even bring her back. Because technically, if I recall, she disappeared. She didn't actually die. She disappeared, if I recall. Is that not correct?
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction. You can pull the ripcord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Pulling the ripcord. Let it rip. Beyblade. Nerd.
Hey, you think I'm playing? Shoot that build-up off now!
Getting to the exit. Who's host? Toxic is. Oh, hey, that's 30. I'm gonna go put a form in this home, bitch. I don't know her exact age, but I just find the fact that Nova called fucking Owie old. Fuckhead. Letty just all nonchalant. I think she called you old. I think I heard her call you old. And just the fucking just crying face. Poor Owie. Okay, yeah, because I thought she disappeared, basically, during the events when we were fighting her. Like, she was talking, and then, like, she got possessed and just completely disappeared. Wait. Forma. Oh. I'm thinking heavy caliber and galvanized aptitude. $19 is technically a kid. I just want to point that out. You're still in your teens. How do I want to do this? Is galvanized aptitude 80% status chance, so that's going to bring up my status past 55. And then on kill, 40% direct damage per status type affecting the target for 20 seconds. I'm not worried about fire rate. This gun needs reload speed like a fucking religious person.
If you die,
We'll see how that turns.
I got dibs on your stuff.
When you die, you're gonna get my stuff. I guess that's fair. Don't like the way that's sounding.
Never gonna give you up.
Oh well. If it fucks up, I'll just refigure it out. Okay. So, back to this. Oh, yep. It fucked up. Hold up. That's a no-no. let's hope this one is set up a bit better, because I was expecting the way I had it angled to work, but I guess not. Oh, right, we're putting a forma in this. Fuck it. I'll use my first Omniforma on it.
As a beehive works tirelessly to support its queen, the Tekrot hoards resources to grow and evolve its legocytes. We will harvest its precious legocytes and nip its growth in the bud. Follow Kalimos. She will track your prey.
Come on, kitty cat. Meow.
Good. Keep her safe while she sniffs out the Tekrot's darling legocyte. Grab those ferroglands and let Kalimos have a whiff of them. That will help her find our target.
Kitty, 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 meow, meow.
What do you smell?
Yep, just hit the reload on this thing. Are you almost done, cat?
Computers aren't really their thing, but they know the basics.
And I'm done.
Our faithful Kabat has roused the prey. Bring it down and drain it. It's trying to run. Stop it. Escape is failure. Now consume the beast.
Yeah, I'm gonna run it after I kill this
done.
Tekrot.
The flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legocyte. Remember, the Tekrot evolves quickly and your next battle will be harder still. Kalimos is ready to hunt again. A formidable effort. Do you think you can do?
I guess I'll bring Wukong. I'm not gonna lie. Wait, what? Okay. The lasers are kind of crazy when fighting the tech rot. 210. Okay. Sweet Petty is ready for the ghosts are no different than you. Ghosts are now different for you are you. Sweet Petty are ready for ghosts are no different than you. Dude looks like a hazard. Dude's got the fucking Optimus Prime color coding. Yeah, hell yeah, Corpse. I've got a Hildren for my run, so I'm going to look at everything so that way I can unlock the deep version. Buffer. Is it gonna load? It goes by easier for Revenant. Yo, I don't know who's got that DSL dial up, but I wanna be online. Shoo. Why do you feel the Revenant's a better choice for the Encore? Oh my god, what the fuck's up with the connection? Jesus. Oh, I don't have Revenant's 4 anymore. I substituted it, honestly. Or subsumed it. That dude chip almost made me think of Latias. Threw me off, the blue and the white. Yeah, so there's a couple different options that you can do because technically Revenant has a mod that gives him more primary weapon damage the more when he has minions or best friends made. So basically what you do is I have Mirage's ability added on, so that way I can either have a damage reduction or a damage increase. So not only do I get a damage increase, but so do the people that I pull in to make friends. So you're not only getting the people that you're controlling, but you're also getting a huge buff to your primary fire, and then you're also either getting a damage reduction or a damage buff for you and your friendlies. Because, like, his 4 is nice, but, like, you have to put in too much, in my personal preference, you have to put in too much ability strength for his 4 to start doing things at a higher level. At least that's my thought, so. Oh my god, what's with this fucking buffer? What the fuck? Jesus. Yeah, Nitrocell's one thing, but yeah, I changed them up just a bit, so.
Systems function suspended. Hold music incoming. Crew, shut it off.
Wow, there's even some like OG satellites here.
Tenno deployed.
I tried to punch a guy once for making fun of me. It was awesome. Wait, can I say that?
Crew, fire on board. Location marked.
I didn't think that would actually kill it, but okay.
Flames extinguished.
Ugh, most people totally changed once they think they're a big star. My dad always says it's good to be around people who push you to be better.
We are burning. Deal with it.
My dumbass over here just like, can we not have like onboard turrets? That'd be great.
All done.
No shit. Restocking 3-pack, searching park blisters. Is that set to go live tomorrow or when? For Saturday? Okay. Sadly, I've got a stream planned for tomorrow, so I'm not going to be able to be in line. But I appreciate that hit up. Let me hit up.
There's a lot I miss out on that.
Oh, one
kids
of my
my
friends
age get to
though.
do.
Stadium vulnerable. Tool up. Crash the party.
There we go.
Ateno has exited the railjack.
Yeah, tomorrow's stream we're getting set up to build a PC, so I'm not going to be able to go to GameStop and be able to pick any of those up for my kids, sadly.
All my old friends from school are hitting me up for backstage passes now. Oh, you're a total button masher.
I find that offensive. I'm not a button masher.
I am who I am. It's not like I'm trying to change that or anything. Don't need a manual for this one.
No, I appreciate that. Hell yeah. I let my friend know, so he said he was aware, he wasn't sure if he's going to be able to make it either, but man, getting some Pokemon just to be able to rip and tear with my kids has just been a nightmare, though. I'll tell you, it's so ridiculous.
Part of the story, you know?
I've been watching like a lot of the Costco and a lot of the oh, this is me.
Wondering what people say about me. Sometimes I get these, I guess they're called panic attacks.
No worries, those panic attacks over with. Got you. I'm hoping Nintendo figures out what the fuck they're gonna do with getting like way more stock out in the open that's not gonna get like scalped. Did somebody give me a buff with the fire rate?
Done for.
Slap the squid. I don't mind its fire rate being slow. I mind the reload taking a hot minute. Like, the reload is the only thing that bugs me on this gun right now.
If you let. unify our hearts and our music. We'll never be alone. You will never be alone.
Ow. I wonder if we're gonna have any actual interactions with online, like any other interactions.
The audience's blood and tears make it all worthwhile.
3. Well, my thing is like, it sounded like they technically still were performing a concert at the end of '99. So.
You can't do anything to hurt me. That won't make a great headline.
All right, and this should be the last one.
There ain't bad teams, just bad leaders, bro.
Bro. I think if DE had more time, it would have been interesting to watch, depending on which Tekrots spawned, maybe changing up the battle. That would have been interesting, but I also know they were trying to get this out. But it's literally the same battle sequence every single time, so.
Oh, you have a boyfriend? Where's he tonight?
He's got a TV.
God, I can barely control myself around you. I see you're making some gains.
Kill him.
Blew him away. trying to leave.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Let me look at this because I don't. Yeah, I don't think it took again. Getting this last part's gonna be a little tough. Well, it's not even the last piece to the Fuecoco, so it's just the most awkward. No, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. A floof, love struck, ephemera. Oh, it's just an energy spear, so it's not even like an actual spear. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let me do this. Let me go ahead and invite you, Corpse, and then let me check on this 3D print. We'll see how it goes. Getting the angle in this one is interesting. Okay. So let's go see what I need to switch my gear to real quick.
Better here than out there.
Maybe get something off your chest?
Here we go around the... Hiya, freaky space friend. Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Okay, so Hildren.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
We'll do that. That. Can I use the special version of it?
All set? Okay. Get
Yep,
your loader
okay,
ready,
cool.
because
So-
once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole
Yeah,
run
Dance
going
Gavin
to hell.
Dance. Good band. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Hold up.
Sup, Drifter. Belmir
I'm
and
an idiot.
Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Mommy Hildren on the bike. Let's go. Big girl Blastoise. Let's go.
People think the consequences of time travel are like, oh no, mom and dad never kissed and now I don't exist. Cute, but no. How about cracks in the spatiotemporal fabric followed by the breakdown of reality as we know it? That's what we're trying to prevent here.
Hey, if stomping all this tech rot keeps reality intact, I'm here for it. Confirming extermination proceeding as planned. Midpoint reached. No significant issues.
Oh, dude. If you could see what I'm seeing, chronometer going absolutely nutsoid. Keep it up.
Okay. This might be interesting on the hardest difficulty. Says we have more enemies. That's what I was thinking. And the enemy spawns aren't necessarily like rushing us. But the fucking lasers are. Those are fucking annoying. I literally thought this first mission would be hella quick. Like, where are all these goddamn fucking Eximus lasers coming from? I mean, we're almost there, but it's slow. So these Eximus lasers just get to exist unconditionally, even though there's no fucking enemies to spawn them. Oh, if it's a modifier, that makes sense. I didn't really pay attention to the modifiers. This this modifier is more annoying than the fucking random lightning.
Elimination quota's been
Oh my
met.
god, finally.
Did you get what you needed, Velasco?
So that means we're gonna have to run 6
Well,
defense
I think
waves?
we need to gather more evidence. Stage 2, here we come.
Give me all your subscriptions.
was hoping for a red one, but sure. God, that bike looks so small on Hildren. Oh my fucking god.
Okay, Kaya. We're gonna get these hell scrubbers up and running, and you do whatever it is you're doing.
Already on it?
So we just have to survive for 10 minutes. So that means making sure these things don't fucking convert. Damn. Some tanky motherfuckers. Well, I should definitely be done with the ability challenge after this shit, hopefully. Random ass fucking Jade Light. 5 minutes. I made you realize that you have no idea what Hildryn does.
Kaya, I gotta ask.
She's a pretty solid
How is
frame.
this science? I'm scrubbing the freaking streets over here.
Every teeny tiny tech rot particle sucked up into those towers has a tale to tell.
Oh my god. I hate when like floating abilities get stuck going upward. It's weird. Hildryn's actually a pretty solid frame. Three minutes. For Hildryn, everything revolves around her shields. She doesn't use energy. Damn it, it fucked up again. Alright, I'm gonna have to try something different. Damn this file. 20 seconds. Alright, to the exit we go. Run! We gotta run that last mission. I gotta take a piss and I gotta fix this file because, like, good God. I don't understand why. It's just this Fuecoco. It's the mask that goes to the front of this. And I don't know why it's having problems catching it. Yo, what up, Neo?
So,
How's it
Minerva,
going?
you up for seeing a little live music?
We're the security detail, aren't we? Oh well, you've taken me on worse dates.
That's a fair statement. Me and Corpse are running the new Archimedes or whatever the fuck it's going to be called. I'm trying to unlock my deep Archimedes version, so I equipped it everything. I got Mommy Hildren. Yeah, okay, so we do have to do 6 waves. Yeah, I'm a little behind. I finished farming my first temple out of 2, and then I did another tech lane. Excuse me. So I did that.
Take you out dancing. Wasn't so long ago.
Don't get any ideas. We've got a job to do.
I am your deafening!
Well, this one ought to be interesting. Yeah, the screamers. Should probably quit. They should probably quit Skuldra and join a heavy metal band. Oh shit. Almost there. Keep it up. Sounded like Speculator. It's funny. Alright. Yield. An Amber Shard. An Amber Shard. Gross.
This is a mall of... You don't have to keep up with the science jargon, you know.
Oh, that's cool. We can summon a Necromech.
Okay, get your loadout ready because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Any Pix chips? I don't know. I don't think so.
Bellamere and Minerva are ready when you are. Stand by for temporal shenanigans.
Okay, so now I can change out my frame.
All set? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you.
Okay.
Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
Did you unlock Elite Corpse? I don't know. I think I got a Peely pack. Pix chip 6. No, I will though once I complete this. I can get 30. I can get a. I'm probably just gonna do 6 because like fuck running my Hildren. Give me 1 second. Let me go pee. All right. I'm gonna worry about that print once I'm offline. That thing's pissing me off. How's it going, Shadow? Welcome back. Okay. So I'm just gonna bring Wukong for this nonsense. She got a bunch of stickies.
People think the consequences of time travel are like, oh no, mom and dad never kissed and now I don't exist. Cute, but no. How about cracks in the spatio-temporal fabric followed by the breakdown of reality as we know it? That's what we're trying to prevent here.
Hey, if stomping all this tech rot keeps reality intact, I'm here for it.
Oh yeah, give me the fucking energy. Hell yeah. Hey Corpse, you wouldn't think that this is difficult, would you? Can't wait to do the tech rot shadow. Hell yeah! Just remember, take your time, because you don't want to get you don't want to hit a wall when it comes to damage and stuff like that.
Confirming extermination proceeding as planned. Midpoint reached. No significant issues.
Oh dude, if you could see what I'm seeing, chronometer going absolutely nutsoid. Keep it up. You're not gonna invest the forma in the weapons. I mean, if you can have somebody carry you through the first half, all you got to do is be able to unlock it, and then that way you can like use a frame like Wukong or something else if you've got it set up. Like, I never do the full reward system for elite Archimedes or deep Archimedes or whatever the hell people wanna. I call it deep Archimedes for elite Archimedes, but I don't ever run the full reward anyway, so I could always cheese it with like one free option. On multiple wavelengths. Timeline flaws standing out like zits on a cheerleader. Interesting.
Just so long as this was all worth the effort.
Look how quickly we did that one. Look how quickly we did that. And we're on elite. Was that hard for you, Corpse? Yo, Corpse, your fucking your character makes me think of one of the villains from Ronin Warriors.
Okay,
That's an
Kai.
older anime. If anybody
We're
of
gonna
y'all
get
fucking
these hell
watched that.
scrubbers up and running. You do whatever it is you're doing.
Already on it?
Go ahead, give me more energy. Give me more energy. Do it. Fucking dare you.
Weapons out, ladies.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that was the case, but I mean, maybe it's because we got the supply cache, so we didn't get penalized or something. I don't know. Ooh, it's candy. Where the fuck is Beeb?
Did you see who got me? Are they dead?
Stay with the group, butthole.
Out of my crate.
Have no fear, Wu Kang is here. You're in trouble now, shit stick.
Leon! 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 Leon!
Corpse, you're not down.
Leon!
If I had decided to stick with Hildren, this would have been difficult. For me, at least. Hildren's not set up like my Wukong yet. I mean, Hildren's set up, but not like set up.
Kaya, I gotta ask. How is this science? I'm scrubbing the freaking streets over here.
Every teeny tiny tech rot particle sucked up into those towers has a tale to tell.
On the defense mission.
You're in
Forrest
this
will be
shit
able to
now,
send you next
mustache!
time, by the way.
I'm only yelling to impress the other guys. I'd never let anything happen to you, Sugar Bear.
Okay. Who's fucking next? Go get him, Billy. Sometimes watching the clone just take off always makes me laugh. So Corpse, how you liking my How you liking my carnage? How's it going, Black?
So, Minerva, you up for seeing a little live music?
We're the security detail, aren't we? Oh well, you've taken me on worse dates.
Anybody ever wonder why the Skull Drum make those little fucking weird walkie-talkie noises? They sound like really cheap toy, like laser toy guns. How do you like time travel, motherfucker?
Can't believe what's going on. The Peleopix, the chronometer, everything is going crazy. Something is special about this moment. Can't let anything happen to Flare.
The show will go on. We'll make sure of it.
You're going to try, turn!
Sorry, I couldn't hear you while you're threatening after all this heavy artillery. He just noticed. Dude, if the military had, if I was in the military and I had comms like that, Corpse, I'm gonna tell you right now, I would probably shoot the walkie-talkie. Yo. This infested nonsense hurts. Have you running gardening tools? It's the best they have. I mean, I hope the pay's worth the nonsense. Jesus fucking Christ. Oof. Those infested tendrils hit hard, bro.
Target down.
Oh shit. Oh, hey, look, pick chips. Oh, they left. So we got a violet shard. I got pick chips, hot. So blue, amber, that owned weekly back.
Here we go around. Dude, I'm so glad it's you I get to work with. Belmir and Minerva are ready when you are. The sticky never seems to wear off.
The sticky never seems to wear off. Oh, that's pretty cool. So you can buy stickers to place in your base of operation. Dope. Well, yeah, the only way to earn them is running the deep version. The Pix chips, I'm pretty sure they're modeled after Pogs, is what the reference is. They're not poker chips. I'm pretty sure they're modeled after Pogs. I guarantee it. That's pretty dope. Each on Mercy Kill, gain a stack of escapists up to 9x. On taking fatal damage, consume 3 stacks to avoid death and become vulnerable for 12 seconds. That's dope. Gain 6% weapon critical chance for 10 seconds when using abilities to heat status effect. Oh. I wonder if that could be used... Oh, that's on a Warframe. That could probably be used with Mesa, with a lot of the way that people do builds.
Whatever.
Don't give me attitude. I'll throw you out a window. Yeah. Do you not know? Have you never heard of Pogs? They're before my time, but I at least know of them.
Okay. What can we get for you? Sideboards or shotguns? Recliners or rifles? Bazookas or bazookas? Oh, you get it.
You don't sell bazookas. So, Pogs were basically these pieces of a cardboard. They had themes, you know, wrestling, skating, Power Rangers, cartoons, things of that nature. So the concept, I'm pretty sure they took it from a Japanese game, but basically, you would set a pile of Pogs, and the goal is to throw your Pog at the other Pog to get it to flip, and if you did it, you got to keep the other player's Pog.
Reminds me of the time
Like, you'll have to look it up. Like, it was a really simple game, but it was really popular. back in like the 80s and early 90s, I think.
Okay, no pressure.
Skaldra must be stopped by any means necessary. Need to reschedule?
Yeah, pretty much.
You're insulting our hosts, and you're embarrassing me.
Lizzie, playing up everything I could scrape together.
I'm probably just going to go ahead and get the chassis because I don't want to have to go farm an Argon Crystal. Everything else is pretty easy to refarm. The stock, I just need to get one more Bellovoca, and I can do that. Alright. I'm going to go back to my back room real quick. That wasn't so bad. Honestly, like, it dumbfounds me how stupid Wukong is at times. In a good way, not a bad way. Fuse with a Warframe to unlock its Exilus mod slot. Arcanes. We'll do that. Sure. Attack speed. I'm probably not. I may or may not even finish this just because it's another fucking yellow shard. Oh my god. I mostly need reds because like blues aren't. I don't traditionally use a whole lot of blues. They're gonna get fused. Like. Yeah. Okay, let me go ahead and start that chassis. So I think I'm pretty good for tonight. Temple chassis. So I'll need this. I'll need to get the Neuro and the Neuro, the systems, and the BP again. And then that way I can subsume one, level one. I did go ahead and pick up the mirror. The other weapons for now didn't necessarily like intrigue me. So oh, interesting. The speakers carry over to some of the bits. That's interesting. Okay, so does it with that sword? It doesn't do that with that. I still like the longsword, the Israel sword skin. You know what? I don't know what sword to give it. You know what? Sure. I think I've got pretty much everything set up. I'm going to get one more forma on this bad boy. I'm probably going to go ahead and put on Galvanized Aptitude for this. For the direct damage is what I'm thinking. I feel like the multi-shot would be really good for its charge shot, for the buckshot, but... I don't know. I do want to get a Riven for this, though. I'm liking this rifle. Although, I don't know why they didn't put this stuff on the opposite end. But, it works. There we go.
I'll take it from here.
I need to sit down and do some fashion for the current frames with the new Gemini skins, since I've got them now. I still need to do a Letty skin. I just... Oof. We'll get there. Well, if I'm going to do this, I might as well change the skin. Sure, we'll see how this works. Okay. So with that being said, that's gonna be it for me tonight. We're gonna be doing a pretty early stream tomorrow. Like I said, we're gonna be running a stream at 12 p.m. Central Time, so it's gonna be pretty much the afternoon. We're gonna start doing a PC build close to that time. So if you guys have never seen a PC build or are interested in kind of tuning in or just wanting to chat around, feel free to join in. I don't know how long it's going to officially take us, but I'm going to have fun with it. I love building PCs, so if anybody's got questions, concerns, feel free to tune in. We'll kind of get it from there, but I appreciate everybody tuning in, and for those that are new, don't forget to join our Discord. And then, again, if you guys are interested in picking up a 32-ounce water bottle, we do have a coupon code that just went live. You can use high-quality H2O as a code for 10% off on our merch page, which you can access by doing !merch. So, awesome. Look forward to seeing you in the Air Corps. With that being said, I hope everybody has a wonderful night. With that being said, I'm hopping offline, and I'll see you guys next time. This is Leo, and I'm tuning out.